What the heck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You want me to make 10 journal entries? Are you serious? Manufacturing overhead. Expense. Delete from the material. Excuse me? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's the options? Where are all the options? It had it. Okay, it was on this view for some reason. I don't know why. Why are there two different views? Why? If you purchase materials, your materials inventory, subtract the cash, or accounts payable. This is bullcrap. It doesn't say whether it's cash. This is some bull. I bet they're gonna be like, nope, incorrect. We didn't tell you that we used cash, but or that we paid for credit. We just assume. You just have to guess that from nothing. Thanks for telling us that. Unless they said every purchase they make on credit. Oh, isn't that funny? You didn't even say what you did. You didn't even say. You didn't even say how you purchased it. You just have to assume. Okay, it's always going to switch out of that view. You just always have to guess how they did it. That's great. That's great. Every time I check my work, it gets me out of the worksheet view, so that means I'm just gonna not check my work that. Production. You will have to do work in process. Work in process. Materials. You crap. You. Thanks for telling me that here, but not in the previous question, you piece. Miscellaneous items. Materials. Right? Or oh, I knocked out one because I don't know. You piece of crap. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. What the heck? What the heck? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you serious? That doesn't make sense. How is that not correct? How? Why? How? How is this how it works? How is that how it works? What? Are you kidding me? So this actually will go to... Okay, this is confusing. Does this go to work in process? Does this go to work in process? Direct labor. Oh. That was funny. So, well, cash is 50, and then the other part. Oh, that's funny. Wages. Well, they literally told you what the two things are. So what is 50% of 72? 36. What the heck? I wish my computer had a keypad. When am I ever going to get good at typing numbers? Dang it. Purchased. Thank you for telling me that you purchased it on account in this one, but in the second one you didn't say whether you purchased it on account. Peace. That was funny. I always have to click on it to get it to work. Why can't I just type it? Gosh dang it, man. Like, can I just push enter and it... Oh, I could have just pushed enter the whole time and it would have worked. But apparently pushing the up arrow does nothing. That's funny. Depreciation. Expense. Oh, so actually, depreciation expense, it's kind of strange. On the manufacturing plant, you're actually going to do manufacturing overhead. It's so strange. Oh, come on. Okay. And then you're going to do accumulated depreciation. Plant. And then 86. And then paid for the materials purchased in transaction. Of course. Why didn't you say that you purchased it on account? You stupid. That's funny. 42,000. It was accounts payable and cash. 42,000. And finally applied manufacturing overhead. Oh crap. No. How do you do this? Oh, you're making me figure this all out. I mean, okay. Uh, materials. So all you have to do is 2.05 million divided by 500,000, right? Is that how it is? Is it that one divided by that one? Which one is divided into what? I think it's 2.05 divided by 500. I have to get up my phone. No, my phone is charging. Dang it. $4.1 times the materials costs. Oh, come on. Now I have to actually calculate the materials cost now. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? How do I calculate that? This is gonna suck. How am I gonna calculate the materials cost? You have materials beginning, and then you have... Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. That is not how it works in real life. You wouldn't have question marks in those balances. You wouldn't have question marks. Purchase beginning plus purchase minus used equals ending. They didn't even say how much was used, did they? It says they issued 37,600, so that was how much was used, and then they returned some of it to... Okay, do I have to like write a T account or something to like? Do I really need to put this in Excel? I mean, at this point, I'm just being stubborn by not writing stuff down at this point, because like that would be so much more convenient. But I just don't feel as ready. After 5 p.m. Why do I have to wait till after 5 p.m. to call? You would think it'd be before 5 p.m. Okay. Dude, I might have all this random crap to do and jury duty. But if I have jury duty the whole week, I mean, it depends on how much of my time is taken up by it. Like, what if it's... Dude, do I have to go out and buy like clothes to wear for this thing? I might have to literally... Wait, I already be at my mom's house. I'm done. I might have to like call my mom and be like, I need to go and buy some clothes because I have to go to jury. I mean, I could wear my dumb gray suit. Business casual. So I could just get some like khaki pants and a nice shirt or something. Could I just wear one of my polo shirts and khaki pants and that'd be good enough? Or maybe just like dress plus khaki plus polo shirts. Dude, please just tell me how to do this. Please. Please. Dude, actually, I might want to check it right now. But unfortunately, I'm before. That's fine. I'm going to check right now. If it says on the website, .iowa. It doesn't even autofill it. Courts.gov. Where's my stupid ID? Please. I have not been scheduled to report. Please just stay like this, please. Please. Just stay like this. I mean, why would they give me almost 0 days of notice when I'm required to report? It just says I'm on call and not yet scheduled to report. 2 days before it starts. I don't know. We'll just have to see when I call them tomorrow. Are there even any stakes in this? I mean, making a fool of myself probably, but if I mess up. I'm actually gonna do handwritten stuff now because this is funny. Where are all my other pens? I thought I had a giant thing of pens. I guess Mom only bought me 5 pens. Okay. So 4.1. We had 4.1 overhead rate. So applied overhead rate equals 4.1. And then cost accounting chapter 7 homework. Number 1. So we have calculated the rate. Now, beginning inventory plus 37 6 minus 37,600 plus 5,400. Oh, plus 42,000. So the miscellaneous items don't count. Oh, I have to subtract 2,800 as well. Okay, subtract. But somehow buying miscellaneous items doesn't count as materials. I guess it's just indirect materials. But that doesn't make sense because you're using materials. Okay, I'm confused. What? Dude, I'm totally gonna screw this. Direct labor. More materials, 12,000. Okay. And the ending balance is 27. So actually the only unknown variable is beginning inventory. But is that even needed to figure out what? I don't think we need that because all we need to do is show the direct materials that were used. So the only ones that were used was 37,600 minus. Okay, so 37,600 minus 54, and then the purchases. Okay, this is confusing. Here's a confusing thing. What happens if you use materials and then you put them back? What the heck is that? What are you supposed to do there? Do you subtract the applied overhead when that happens? I don't think so. I don't know. I've never had that situation in my entire life. What the heck? Let's say when you issue the materials, I think we're not going to count the 5,400. So we're only counting the 37,600 equals 32,200 times 4.1 equals So applied the manufacturing overhead. When you apply the manufacturing overhead, do you... Okay, you subtract that from manufacturing overhead. Whoops. Okay, now I'm actually confused by what the journal entry is in this one. Oh, I forgot what the journal entry is for this. Because... Oh, you've got... What happens? Okay, wait. Man, this... What? Hello? Where's the chart? Where's the helpful chart? Hello? Oh, here it is. When you apply it... Where's D? You take it out of work in process. I mean, you add it to work in process. Oh. I get it, I think. I get sort. Okay, whatever. You put it in work in process overhead, you take it out of manufacturing overhead. Controls. What the actual heck? I think the control account is weird. It's just a weird thing. It's not a normal account. I don't care. What? What? The only thing I got wrong was... Oh man, what is this? What am I listening to here? I was so confused for a second. Okay. Because look, it went to a different album. And I was like, what is going on here? What? What? It says manufacturing. Okay, I guess they have two accounts. There's control and there's... Because in class I think we just had... No. What? Wait, I'm dumb. Oh, what? What is that? What? It's different. In the PowerPoint, it says manufacturing overhead is just one account. And sometimes they do two accounts. Well, that's confusing. Why don't you just have it all as one account? Whatever. I'm still not even done. That was only part A. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Are you actually serious right now? Are you kidding? Really? It would be so much better if I could see everything at once instead of having to scroll up and down, scroll up and down and up and down. That was funny. Oh, the way they design these sucks.
They should design it so you don't have to scroll up and down to see all the information while you're doing a problem. Do I need to do more scratch paper work, or can it be done using a pen and paper? I probably don't need a pen and paper anymore because I'm just typing it into the boxes now. Oh. I have nowhere on my desk to put the piece of paper. That's fun. Dang it. I can't have a big desk. I mean, I do have a big desk, it's just I have a ton of stuff on my desk. I can't take the printer and the TV and the Xbox off my desk. I shouldn't even keep the printer in my room. I should just keep it like upstairs or something. Like, because I very rarely use the printer, and also Dad likes to use the printer sometimes too. So I mean, it probably makes more sense to keep the printer upstairs on the desk upstairs. That was funny. I need to like it's funny. Screw this question. Screw this question. Screw this thing for making me take screenshots of stuff to be able to see it while I'm working on a problem. So screw them. That's funny. Oh, fun. Most of the screen has to be taken up with this bull crap. And then barely any space for this. Good. Great. Just awesome. Awesome. It won't fit. Both of them won't fit. Oh, wait, never mind. But it's so tiny I can barely read it. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I can't even read it. It's covering it up. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. It's still getting covered up. Are you kidding me? This is terrible. How am I supposed to do this problem without having to scroll up and down repeatedly? This is stupid. I can't even have split screen because you made it too wide. What, do you think everybody has access to dual monitors? I could technically set up my dual monitors, but it's too much trouble to set up that just to do one homework assignment. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. What do I have to do? Text it to my phone? And there's not even a convenient way for me to transfer files from my computer to my phone, which is just a wonderful. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding. Can I do it with like top and bottom screen? Can I do like this? Gosh dang everything. How do you do a thingy? How can I set up multiple screens? Stupid bull crap. This is crap. This is crap. How about you have a top and a bottom instead of 4? How about you have top and bottom instead of 4, you piece? Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. You didn't even give the option to do top and bottom. You didn't give the option to do that. You piece. That was funny. Hello? How is that not an option? How is that not an option? Wow, you're seriously gonna just stop at the edge? That's awesome. Now, I should theoretically be able to widen this and then be able to see it. Isn't that wonderful? It's still too small to see. They made it impossible to be able to put two things on the same screen. That's awesome. That is awesome. The beginning balance. What? What is this? Why do you have these weird columns? I don't understand how these columns work. Why is there a right side to this? They didn't even give you the beginning balance. Credit the number 2. This is just so incredibly wonderful. I don't know what this right column is even for. Why is there a right column here? What? They want you to put the number on this side? That is dumb. Why do you have 2 sides for the numbers? You don't need to do that. You did not need to have 2 columns. That's just making the screen way too wide, so now it made my life extremely difficult. That was funny. Wait, why did I just do this? Why didn't I do number 1? Why didn't I do number 1? Issued Credited 20. How am I stupid? How am I stupid? How? How am I stupid? I am stupid. How? How? Purchased the 42,000. Credit 37,600. This is wonderful. Debit 54. This is the most wonderful thing in my entire life. The only thing missing is the beginning balance. How do you calculate the beginning balance? Fun fact, they don't even make you do it? Oh, wait. Normally you would have to do this plus all this minus all this equals this. But I guess what you can now do is this plus this minus this equals this, because you just do opposites. So 7,000 plus this minus this equals 0. Are you actually kidding me right now? They made you do those calculations just to get a 0? Great job! No, would you ever actually do that? Would you ever actually do that in real life? The answer is 0! What the heck? I did that correct. Wait. Never mind. It's because it's already assuming it's a 0. Never mind. The ending balance. Okay, this is bullcrap. They're automatically filling in the ending balance? That's bull. The ending balance is actually 27,000. Why are they you can't even put 27,000 in? That's really, 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 really stupid. So you actually have to do not 7,000. But you have to, in fact, do 27,000. And you end up with 20,000. This is so incredibly fun. How is that wrong? It says ending balance is 27,000. How is this wrong? This doesn't make any sense at all. This makes absolutely zero. What, is it a credit balance? That doesn't make any sense. The beginning balance is supposed to be 20,000, and the ending balance is 27. It says right here the ending balance is 27,000. How? How? How is that wrong? That cannot be wrong. Don't you just love that music? I got the correct ending balance. It says the ending. Oh. Do you have to go through the cost of goods sold T account before you can even get the beginning balance? You didn't even finish the T account. The T account isn't even finished yet. This is a terribly designed problem. This is terrible. Are they saying you don't need to put anything here? This T account should extend farther out. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, 20,000 should be correct. I don't get it. All of my calculations are correct. They say the ending balance is 27,000, so then why the heck is beginning balance not 20,000? Did I do the calculation wrong? Why? You add the credits and subtract the debits because it's opposites. Right? Like if I did 20,000 plus 42 plus minus this minus 27,000. So 20,000 works. The math says 27,000 is the answer, and they say it's not. Or, I mean, 20,000 is the answer, not 27. The math says 20,000 is the answer, but the stupid website says it's not the answer. Come on. You've got to be kidding. And it doesn't even give you the right answer. You have to figure it out yourself. You have got to be kidding me. Was there supposed to be something in this box? No. There's not supposed to be anything in that box. Why? How would that even change anything? I don't know. That was funny. This is bullcrap. This is supposed to be 20,000. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I think this is just screwed up. That can't. I think it's just literally impossible to get the right answer on that question. I cannot possibly see how this is incorrect. This is so stupid. I even wrote it down on my piece of paper. Wasn't this just fun? Shut up. Shut up. I was not trying to type. This is bullcrap. Oh, wow. Just wow. That was funny. Why can't you automatically fill in the ending balance? That was funny. That was funny. You know, it would be a lot easier if I could see it. Well, all the journal entries I made earlier while doing this problem, that's yet another design flaw with this. I can't easily go back and look at my journal entries to see what those transactions were. I have to basically I'll do all the transactions a second time. I've been stuck on number 1 for the past 50 minutes. This is just wonderful. Oh, at least I get pizza and Culver's. Where am I even doing? First, you do. Number 2 is not part of it. Number 3 is going to be part of it. So that was funny. That was funny. Number 3, 37,600. Secondly, transferred to finished goods. Oh, are you kidding me? Where's the part where they even transfer to finished goods? Oh no, you have to do the math. You can't just get it from the problem. You have to actually, is this how it works in real life? You have to do all these random calculations to figure out the missing answers? Is this what the cost accountant does at my job? Does the cost accountant have to do all this stuff? Dude, there's gotta be an easier way to do this. I mean, this is ridiculous. Oh, there's gotta be a process for doing this. Because I feel like I'm just trying to figure it out as I go along, but I need to have some kind of process for completing this type of question. There's probably an example. Probably. Oh, oh my gosh! I just got an email from the jury thingy. Wait a minute. Dang it! Can I open a new tab of Google? Can I just open a new window? Okay. Please, please tell me I don't have to do it. Please, please. Oh, are you serious? It says your reporting information has been changed to Tuesday. Well, that doesn't really change anything. Uh, it doesn't even have a specified time period. It just says after 5 p.m. on Sunday. So I guess that is. So it says it's now Tuesday instead of Monday. That doesn't really change much. I mean, I guess that means I don't have to go there on Monday, for sure. Again, I'm gonna try to. Dang it, I have to go get my cardigan. Saying cardigan is like saying cardigan. Well, oh, it autofilled. Great. It autofilled my information. I didn't even need the card. Good job, buddy. It says still on call, but the period changed to the 3rd of October instead of the 2nd. Okay, then. I don't even know what that means. It says your reporting information has been changed to Tuesday. funny, fun fact, I actually took a quiz on this chapter yesterday, and I think I did okay, except for the last question. I couldn't figure out how to solve the last question, unfortunately. Man, this is pretty complicated stuff. Oh wait, that was over chapter 2. Never mind. The quiz we took was over chapter 2, and I still struggled with it. Like seriously, why is this hard? I need to actually like go through the. I need to go through all of his PowerPoint stuff to figure out how to do these problems instead of like trying to figure it out by myself. Because I'm basically trying to do these problems without even having read the book. Well, I'm doing them with the only knowledge that I have is the knowledge that I have from sitting and listening to lectures, which is actually helping me a decent amount, but it's not getting me there completely. It kind of isn't. Well, that's funny. Sign as a piece of work. Dude, it's ridiculous. This thing is due on Monday. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I think I can kind of do scratch paperwork to get this one, though, because all I have to do is all of the 10 transactions don't even involve finished goods, do they? Because they should. Okay, so finished goods. So beginning. So 7,200 plus transferred from work in process to finished. What is that even? Plus the transferred, plus the X, we'll just put X, minus the cost of goods sold? Is it cost of goods sold? Because, or minus whatever, however many you were able to sell. Well, not the number that you sold, but the amount that you sold. So I guess minus 175, 300. No. Oh. How is this chapter 7? How is this even chapter 7? This feels more like a chapter 2 question. You don't even have the cost of goods sold yet. They didn't even tell you that. So I can't even use that equation to solve it. This is insane. How are you supposed to get all of this information from this little information? We have 2 unknown variables in the equation, so how are we supposed to do that? Are we just supposed to skip that one first? Like, this is ridiculous. We did 3. Which ones involve work in process? Number 3. Wait a minute. Does number 2 also involve it? Because it's like work in process. Overhead? Is it work in process overhead? You know what? The T account. No. We add work in process direct labor is the next thing. There's no point in even sewing. How is there 2 more entries to make? This is insane. This is insane. This is just insane. What on earth is this? Maybe there doesn't need to be 2 more. Well, at least it won't make me redo the whole assignment once it. I don't think it's even going to give me the answers though. When I submit the assignment with it not completed, I don't think it's going to give me the answers. I mean, I'm going to try probably. Dang it. Number 1. Number 4. Credit number 5. Why is it grayed out? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why? I followed the transactions exactly the way I wrote them in the journal entries. You credit. Oh wait, never mind. I kept thinking of work in process when I did those last 3. I'm stupid. Dang it. Overhead. Depreciation increases 86. We applied 132,020. for number 10. And we don't necessarily know. Idiot. You can just look below, you stupid idiot. Nope, they don't have a balance. Ending balance. That's funny. What? What? That's the answer I got for A. How is that not right? You've got to be kidding. Look, applied. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. They do it differently. Because, of course, there's 2 different ways to do it, so that's why they're marking me wrong. That should be it for this then. Stop. Okay. That should be it for that T account. Gosh, dang it. Manufacturing. And then this stupid second account. Why would they have 2 accounts? That's it. That's all you need. Do you cancel it out at the end? Do they want you to What? What? Oh, it's not 312, it's 132. And we have a test on Tuesday. I mean, the test was supposed to be on Friday and stuff. I mean, Thursday. Whoa, that's funny. Gosh, dang, Did they even tell you the beginning accounts payable? You've gotta be kidding. Why would they give you this many? Oh, I did it out of order. Too bad. That's wages payable, you stupid moronic idiot. Dang it. Number 2, they just imply. No, they didn't even imply. They just didn't tell you. They just expecting you to know that. Funny. Very, 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 very funny. Very funny. think you can even get beginning balance for this. The way they worded the question. Dude, I have been on the first question of my homework for the past hour and 18 minutes. I'm not even close to done with it. With number 1! I'm not even close to done with number 1! Wow! Oh, man. Paid for it on account. Paid for it on account. They paid this, number 6. They paid number 6. Of 30s. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9 paid something. Paid 42. And that's it. That's all of cash. There's only one. 8. Accumulated depreciation is an anti-asset, or whatever counts for asset. Dang it. That was it. Wages payable. So 36. It's like more work the way I'm doing it right now because I can't see all the journal entries I made. If I could just look over all the journal entries while doing this second part, it would be much easier. But then some of the T account stuff doesn't even get reflected in the journal entries that I did for A. Like what? How on earth am I supposed to get this? Okay, finished goods. Wasn't I really confused by that one before? if I go to this, oh great! I can't even see this because it's partially covered up. That's awesome. E. Take it out of this, put it in this. I mean, that's the simplest thing ever, but there's only supposed to be one journal entry. Stuff goes from work in process to finished goods, but they didn't have that transaction anywhere listed. And there was no way to get it because all they gave you was beginning and ending finished goods. And they gave you ending cost of goods sold. That's really supposed to be enough? That is not enough. Ending cost of goods sold is not enough. Because how you're supposed to be able to know beginning. Aren't you supposed to have beginning? Is it 0? Is it just a trick question? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. How are you supposed to get goods completed? How do you get goods completed from all this information? And the graphic in the presentation is really not helpful at all either, because it has mistakes in it, which is so fun. This graphic is so screwed up. What is the relationship between total manufacturing costs You know, I gotta just re-download this. Hopefully he fixed it. He better have stinking fixed this thing. That was funny. You better have fixed the graph. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He didn't even fix the graph. It's still messed up. I don't even know what these signs are supposed to be. Do I actually have to figure it out myself? That was funny. Is it minus or plus? It's like this is supposed to be either a plus or a minus. I have to actually figure out what that sign is supposed to be. I think Is it a minus? Is it opposite? So a certain number of goods were in the WIP, then they were transferred out. The number of goods that was transferred out. You take that one, subtract that equals WIP. What we have here is total manufacturing costs. It's so funny how my pen stopped working. Total manufacturing costs minus the cost of goods completed and transferred to finished goods. Costs of goods manufactured equals ending WIP. So, but what we don't know right now is CGM equals beginning WIP plus I'm going to put U. I'm going to just say that UDM equals used direct materials. And then plus okay, so I'm going to underline the variables that we have the numbers to. Wait a minute. Okay, why would they have a beginning and ending cost of goods sold? That doesn't make any sense. There's not a beginning and ending cost of goods sold. Is that what's screwing me up here? First of all, do we have the number? Which numbers do we currently know? The numbers that we know. We don't even know beginning work in process. Are you kidding me? I mean, we should know used direct materials. We should know direct labor. And then manufacturing overhead. Isn't this just wonderful? Do you use the actual manufacturing overhead? 132,600. Do you just add 132,600? Oh, fun fact, I thought you would think we'd be able to know this, but we don't. So fun! Very, very fun. We know ending work in process, inventory. Do we even know cost of goods manufactured? No, because we still don't have the stupid equations here. That we still haven't even figured out that number. Total manufacturing costs? No, we don't have total manufacturing costs because we don't even have beginning work in process inventory. Like what? How? How? They didn't even give us that. They gave us the beginning and ending finished goods. That's it. Is that enough? Like if you okay, I think they just made it really confusing by putting ending cost of goods sold, because I think that's the that was funny. It doesn't have anything to do with ending. Beginning finished goods plus cost of goods manufactured then you subtract cost of goods sold. Beginning plus cost of goods manufactured, subtract the cost of goods sold equals ending finished goods. So which numbers do we currently know? That was funny. That was funny. Beginning and ending. And should this number be the cost of goods sold? So ending finished goods is 96. $175, $300 minus the beginning is 7. Now, can we answer any more questions? $260. If this is wrong, I'm going to kill myself. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Put in the others. Idiot. I was just trying to cut it. Why can't you do Control X? That was funny. I still don't understand how I was unable to get the beginning balance. You know what? Screw this half thingy. I'm just gonna scroll up and down over and over again because of course it's not even worth it. Well, we already know the beginning balance. They told us the beginning and ending balance. Beginning is 7,200. I mean, how on earth would undo? Dang it! I can't even find the delete button on my computer. That was fun. Wait, how is there only one entry for this? There should be two. What is going on here? This is bull. Oh wait. Okay, why do they have them in the same row? Why would you have two things in the same row? They literally put it on the debit side. Obviously, because it's a debit, you stupid moronic. It is so incredibly funny. This is so incredibly funny. They have got to be wrong about the $20,000. This has to be 20,000. This has to be 20,000. You have got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding me. There is no other way for this to not be 20,000. They said the ending is 27,000. Based on work in process. If I make the ending balance 23,600, how am I doing this wrong? Add the credits because it's going backwards. Add the credits. Subtract this. $178. $400. This cannot possibly be wrong. This cannot. What? This is stupid. This
stupid. Their beginning balance. This is so stupid. Their beginning balances are... Look, they said get to the ending balance of 23,600. So how is this wrong? They don't even give you an extra space for this one, so clearly this one has to be 20,000. Beginning balance. Purchased. Used. Beginning balance. Beginning balance. Purchases. You add the purchases. Subtract. Well, I hate how they do this, but subtract raw materials transferred. I entered in every transaction and it's even full. Every transaction is entered. This doesn't make any sense. Work in process. Got to be kidding me. This is hilarious. Which one is missing anyways? What if you just put nothing? This is crap. This is crap. This is all of A correct? It says. They gave you 27,000. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Number 6 had 72,000. Where's the 72? 72,000 here, and then we have 36,000 twice, right here and here. So that one's complete. This is stupid. I have to go through every single one. One. Credit here. Here, that's number 1. Number 2, this. Number 2 is 42,000. Accounts payable, 42,000. Number 2 is complete. Number 3. Number 3 is, this is debit, credit. Number 3. Number 4 is 43,800. Here. Number 5 is 5,400. Here. Did I forget the 5,400 for this one? Epic Fate.
Epic Faye. Which? How did I forget that? That means I can probably get the right answer for... How on earth did I forget that one? Wait, no. Number 5 was... Where was the other side of number 5 going to? It's got to go to this. Is it just because it's out of order? You've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me that you're going to mark it wrong because it's out of order. Don't you dare tell me to mark it, to change the order of this. Work in process. Credit work in process for number 5. They're saying that I have to re-enter this stuff now because it's out of order. That's just wonderful. That is just wonderful. Who cares? What? That is number 5. Why? Why? No, A says it's correct. A says for number 5, credit work in process. Credit work in process in number 5. They marked it correct. B, credit work in process for number 5 is wrong. How? How? It's 5,400. Okay, but it is number 5. It is still number 5, so why? Why are you marking that wrong? What? Now, this is incredible. It's got to be something to do with the formatting. Are they like, oh, you have to put it one cell down? Oh, that's funny. That is so stupid. This is such a mistake. This problem is messed up. You credit work in process for number 5. It says in A right here, number 5, work in process, credit. How is that wrong? You've got to be kidding me. Dude, what if I get the right beginning balance? Dude. Ending balance was 20. This is hilarious. There's no way this is going to be correct. Because they don't even think that my 5,400 is correct. Even though it is. This is correct. This 5,400 is correct. There's no possible way it could not be correct. Number 5, Hey, number 5. Debit materials inventory, credit work in process direct materials. Marked it as correct. They marked it as correct. They marked number 5 as correct. But then when I put it right here, they mark it as incorrect. That's funny. And they marked this as correct, but this is incorrect. What do you want me to do? Put it in a different cell? Where do you want me to put it? Are you supposed to put it above? Is that the reason? That is so stupid. If that's the reason you're marking it wrong, that is so stupid. Is it because it's out of order? Oh, it's out of order, so it doesn't count. Oh, that's hilarious. The whole reason they marked it wrong is because it was out of order. They're still not giving me the 183 whatever. Transferred in, transferred out. Transferred out, transferred out. What else could you possibly transfer in? This doesn't even get transferred in. Does it? Does a bunch of stuff get transferred in after the... Dude, they didn't even tell you to do they didn't even tell you to do manufacturing overhead. Whatever. They didn't even say how you're supposed to allocate the thing. They didn't even say. What? That was fine words. Okay, I already know that. They didn't tell you how you're supposed to... Dude, we're not even close to done with chapter 7. Wait, how... We didn't get through this, did we? Did we get all the way to the end of chapter 7? This is chapter 2, you stupid moron. I don't even recognize any of the stuff I just looked at in chapter 2. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, it's so funny. They didn't even tell you which approach to use. They are so incredibly great. They didn't even say which approach you're supposed to use for this. Are you even supposed to do that? Because that seems to be what they're implying you need to do. Because otherwise, how on earth would the materials inventory be incorrect? No, that's stupid. They don't even give you a space to do that. They don't even give you a space. If you did... Is there even any other stuff missing? We did number 5. Number 6, we already looked at number 6 because direct labor. We did number 6 here. That's number 6. Number 6 is this one and this one. That's number 6 completed. Number 7. $12,000. Wait, what? How did I skip that? They didn't even give you a space for number 7 in materials inventory. They rigged the question. They rigged the question. They didn't give you a space to do number 7. Wow. So that means I have to add... Oh, of course. They put it like this? Why would you do that? Wait, no. No, they put it like this. Okay, what they probably want you to do, because they're dumb, is to put everything like this. There's fun. This is fun. This is very, very fun. This is very fun. This is very, 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 very fun. Did we complete every transaction? 8? We already did 8 because we did that. We did 8. 8 is complete. Number 9. Number 9 paid for the 42,000. Where's 9? This. Cash. Number 9 is done. Number 10, applied manufacturing overhead. We already did that. Because we did 10 credit here. How do you credit the other stuff? Do you put this in working process too? Wait. Oh. When you apply the thing for D, you put it in work in process. So you put, that means I have to move 6 up again. That's wonderful. That is fun. Why can't you just do it out of order? Oh, dang it. Dang it. It took me 2 hours to do one homework problem. It took me 2 hours to do one homework problem. Look at this. To do this, okay, to do all of that, and then to do all of that took me 2 hours. Well, at this rate, it's going to take me 12 hours to do this homework assignment. That's wonderful. And we're expected to have a test on this material on Wednesday? Are you kidding me? That's what you get for not reading the book. Man, I wonder what our test. You like? Thank goodness it's only for 15 minutes, and we don't have to go to an extra period to do our test. Are we even having our test on Wednesday? How am I going to study for that test? I might not even study for it. I might just hope that doing the homework assignments is enough to get me a decent grade. But like, if I mess up, I think he gives people opportunities to get partial credit back if you redo the problems correctly or something. So was funny. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna. Is it really gonna be as hard to do the next several problems as it was to do the first problem? I don't even want to sit down and do the next question. That was ridiculous. It took me 2 freaking hours to do one question. Please just have my pizza and coolers. Okay, please just have my paycheck. I didn't even ask them when I'm getting paid. If it's every 2 weeks or not. I didn't really get that. And do I get, I mean, how does it work? Do I get like a week after I work for 2 weeks? And then darn, I'm probably not even gonna get it after 2 weeks. I'm probably gonna have to wait get another week. But at least it'll be electronic, so it'll still not have to go into the bank. That was why. I just don't want to sit down and do that problem. That was such a nightmare doing the first problem. I don't want to do another one. On Wednesday. Dang it. Yeah, I hope he shortens the length of the test so we can actually finish it in 15 minutes. Are we allowed to get the class or not? I'm gonna get some class like that out early. If there even is a test on Wednesday. What if I have jury duty and I could get out of taking the test on Wednesday? Maybe what I would do is schedule taking the test in between the Tuesday and Thursday classes. That sounds horrible. Sounds fun. of course, I have to write a 4-page paper for internship. That is just great. That is great. Dang. How on earth am I supposed to write 4 pages? I still can't get myself to sit down and do it properly. This is funny. I'm screwed. I can't sit down and do stuff. I've been sitting down doing stuff all week. I now have to sit down and do stuff all weekend. I mean, I do have the time that I get is like 2 hours. I mean, it depends on how late I stay up. It's like 2 hours Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then like 4 hours on Tuesday, Thursday. But plus hour and a half for each for Tuesday, Thursday in between classes. But also you have to subtract the time it takes me to eat. Because I still eat a meal when I get home. I'm on 5 of those days, so that subtracts even more time out of it. What do you want me to do? Stay up later and then get less sleep? Am I gonna have to resort to getting like 5 hours of sleep every day to complete this stuff? This song is horrible. This song is so bad. What? This song is terrible. That was horrible. Good for you. You don't know how to write music. This is just wonderful. This is just incredible. That was funny. It's very fun doing homework when you have no idea what you're doing. It's very fun. Time to take 2 hours to do this question now. Well, we already know direct labor is that much. Direct labor equals 576. I just love Excel. I mean, it's just all this information. That was funny. Beginning materials equals 165. I mean, what do I even need? Why do I even need to type these here? What am I trying to do here? Okay, so 610,000 was issued to production. So that's, I mean, A should just be 610,000. Imagine if I didn't even need Excel for this. What was the over or under applied manufacturing overhead? Here's applied. Control. Oh, all you have to do, it's over applied by this minus, oh, never mind. It's under applied by this minus this. It's under applied by this much. It's under applied by, of course, I have to put my phone down. I should stop picking up my phone to do calculations and just leave it on the table. That was hilarious. This question looks like it's going to be 10 jillion times easier than number 1. What was the manufacturing overhead application rate in August? The manufacturing overhead rate is the estimated what? Ew. Yeah, but to know the rate, don't you have to know the? No, all you have to know is the applied overhead divided by the labor. So C equals 453. What? How? How is it going to be less than 1? What? Because the rate times the labor equals, oh, it's, We have to calculate hours first. Dang it. Rate hours equals hours times rate equals that. Hours times that equals that. Hours equals that divided by that. So that was funny. Equals 2,600 hours. 453,200 divided by that. 22? 22, the rate of 22 times the number of hours 20. How is it 22? The rate is 22? What was the cost of products completed during August? The cost of products completed is, again, we have to use this stinking PowerPoint. Okay, so the cost of products completed is going to be this right here. Cost of goods manufactured equals my formula. Ooh. My formula is beginning finished goods plus cost of goods manufactured minus cost of goods sold equals, okay, never mind, it doesn't help at all. Oh, actually, it would just give you the answer here. It's just 960. Oh, wait a minute. It's 960,000. It's just right there. What is the balance? What was the balance of the work in process inventory account? Oh, funny. It's so funny how you have to actually add the overhead you take the 307 plus 576 800 plus the 453 200 subtract 960 equals 377,000. How is number 2 so incredibly? Wow, that's funny. Wow, that is very funny. Do they? And you have to add 610 because, of course, 987. This is funny. When can I have pizza? I'm probably gonna have to wait until like the end of the day. Dude, you know how incredibly lucky I got to get that internship? I did absolutely zero networking whatsoever and still managed to get a job that so far feels pretty easy to me. That was fun. Oh, so close. Wait. You think you're so great. I guess I just don't like the soundtrack. I mean, I liked the first couple of songs, and now I just don't like it at all.
Wonderfulness, everybody. Everybody. Wonderfulness. Wonderful. Are we on the last part of number 2 already? Yep. I woke up at like 2 in the morning. Oh, dude, I think I only got like 3 hours of sleep. What? That was funny. So, we have. Wait, do we already have cost of goods sold? No, we don't. Okay, all we have. Wait, all we have to do. Dude, finished goods. The cost of goods sold equals 777,500. But then we have to. We overapplied under overhead. We underapplied overhead, leading to a debit balance in the overhead account. We have a debit balance. We must use a credit to get it to balance. Crediting manufacturing overhead and debiting cost of goods sold by the amount that is different between the two. What is the difference? $9,100. So the cost of goods sold, we're adding it to that. We're adding. That was funny. So therefore, cost of goods sold is that. So then, what is the sales revenue? Sales. So sales revenue is 1,730,000. Cost of goods sold equals this. So then the gross profit is, dang it, the gross profit is this. Subtract selling and administrative costs is 324. I hate this song. Therefore, your operating profit is this. 618,800. I'm gonna kill myself if this is wrong. Okay, we did number 2. If you include the time that I spent walking around, it took
50 minutes. Well, actually, I started at like 2:18 or something. I don't know. Well, that's funny. This song sucks. Nice dissonance, you stupid idiot. Oopsies that I just saw call somebody a stupid idiot. I don't know why. Did I not hate the soundtrack the first time I listened to it? I don't remember hating the soundtrack this much. We are apparently on number 3. I finished number 2. Can number 3 be easy, please? It looks easy. Wow, why is number 1 the hardest problem of the whole thing? By far.
Oh, this one's gonna be easy. That was
What a great start to a song, buddy. What a great start. Horrible. Man, I really don't like the soundtrack. Manufacturing. So, the rate equals 421. Isn't this the most fun thing on the planet? This is the most fun thing on the entire planet. This is the funnest I've ever had in my entire... Is this an exact number? Wait. Oh. I don't know how to do whatever. What? Dang it. That was funny. Isn't it just as simple as this? This is bullcrap. It won't even let me copy and paste. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That was funny. 147, 186. And then we have 31, 824. The applied of the head was this, but its estimate of the head was this. They underapplied the overhead. They underapplied the overhead. No! Come on! You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, wait. You don't use the estimated, you use the actual. Idiot. So it's actually going to be 32,200. Man, can every rest of the questions be this easy? Wow, this is only one journal entry? Oh my gosh. Let's see. There's 3 questions left. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, number 5 is gonna suck. How about number 6? Number 6 is not too bad actually. It's just a bunch of singular stuff, so I think number 6 will be fine. So there's only one more terrible question left out of 3. So we're good. When the heck is this horrible soundtrack gonna ever end? Man, this is a 10-minute long track? Come on. And of course I'm still pausing. Dude, you know what's hilarious? I'd rather be at work right now than doing this. What? How does that even make any sense? Oh. Oh my gosh. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining about this. This is just boring old math stuff. I'm just struggling with it so much right now. I mean, maybe if I had read the textbook, it wouldn't be this hard. I don't know. hilarious. What if I hadn't gotten up at 4 in the morning? I would be even further behind right now. But the instant I put my jacket on, it was too hot again. Well, this. I didn't even look at this question. Dang it. Prepare the entry to allocate over or under applied overhead. So, that was funny. I should have snipping tool on my work computer. I don't know why I haven't really had to use it yet. But undo. What did I just do? What did I just do? I don't know what just happened. This looks very similar to number 3. Okay, for a second I thought it actually was number 3, but it's not. Job number 2M1, 2M2, 2M3 DL costs. I mean, I did this exact same thing before. It better not be using the same exact numbers. Direct labor costs 420, 750. Of course, I have to do all this again. Wait, what? Of course. I hate how I have to do that every single time. Why can't it just be the default option that you have commas? It's just, why would you ever not have commas to be able to see the number? That was funny. Like, dude, these better not be the same numbers as before. They might be the same. Oh man, that is wonderful. They are the same. That is just great. Dude, is every number the same? Is every number the same? Dude, is every number the same number as the last problem? You've got to be kidding me. I already did most of the work for this problem. You're making me do it again? Wait, why are you mad? That means you can just copy and paste your work from the previous problem. Like, seriously, they're just use these exact same numbers. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, these need to be fixed. There. So, are they the same? They're exactly the same. 430. Everything looks the same here, so the overhead was underapplied by this amount. So, to reverse it, it's the overhead was underapplied. You need to apply more. Therefore, you have to credit the credit. I mean, overhead applied overhead account. Credit the
overhead, and then debit stuff there. That was funny. So you would I mean, how do you do this? This is hilarious. They didn't even give you the numbers. How are you supposed to do this? What? What? How are you supposed to know how to do it? Because we don't know the total work in process. Oh, wait, never mind. Work, manufacturing overhead. Okay, I can stop. Oh my gosh. And work in process equals work in process equals this. The first job was sold. The second job was completed. Okay. Work in process is only going to be job 3. Finished goods equals the one that's 2. Okay, never mind. They already told you what it was. And then cost of goods sold is equal to this. Wait, that's just the direct labor costs. How are you supposed to do that? All they gave you was the direct labor costs. And they gave you the full overhead cost. Oh no. I should have written down the table that my professor wrote on the board because that was so helpful. It was funny. To watch.
The costs of work in process include direct materials, direct labor, manufacturing overhead, the cost of finished goods include I wonder if he made it worth 60 points on purpose because of how incredibly difficult it is. Oh my. Yeah, but they already gave you all that information. Where was the problem that we did where we didn't have all that information? Look, they just assumed what the other two were. Like what? How are you supposed to know what the? But they didn't even give you any of these. All they gave you was direct labor. Are you kidding me? They didn't give you any information to solve the problem. How are you supposed to do this? This song sucks. Dude, I feel like this has got to be a mistake that they gave you the same exact information as the previous problem. And it's not even the correct information to know because all they gave you was the direct labor cost. That's all they gave you. They gave you the total they gave you the manufacturing overhead, but that's still not enough because we still don't know we still don't know two variables. We need to know the labor. Stop, 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 stop. Wait, did I? That was for a previous problem that I calculated the cost of goods sold. They didn't even give you enough information to calculate that. How could you possibly do this? This question looks rigged. This question is rigged. Isn't that just wonderful, everybody? What? How? How? What if they have answer key? Doing it. Do they not have answer key? I don't understand. You can't do it without knowing what the totals are. You can't do this. They didn't give you any information about the total work in process. This sucks. All they gave you was the direct labor costs. They didn't give you the full cost. They gave you direct labor costs. And they didn't give you Come on. You can't solve this problem without knowing all the other stuff. It's not fair. Can we please get a better soundtrack than that piece of crap we just listened to? I'm going to kill myself. All we know is the direct labor costs for each segment. We don't know every other cost involved. Come on. Come on. Do they really expect me to use the relative amounts of direct labor costs as the part by which to prorate it? Because if that's what they're expecting me to do, that's not correct. It's not supposed to be this. So it's probably gonna be wrong. So whatever. This was this is freaking funny. We're This makes absolutely no sense. Wait, I switched. We're going to have killed. That was fun. This is very, 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 very funny because this is the same problem. I got this answer. I got this answer. This is bull. This is bull. How is this? These all are the same numbers. They're all the same numbers. How? Every number is the same. So how is this not right? What? I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. What? 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 I said credit overhead because you Underapplied it. Underapplied it. $32,200. This is bull. This is stupid. How is it not 32,200? That is the one thing that you actually do know how to do. You've got to be kidding me. This is exactly the same as this. They're like, oh, it's in the wrong part of the thing. Why did they put it at the top? I put it at the bottom. They're probably like, it's wrong because you didn't put it in the correct order. It's 32,200 because it's the stinking same problem. This is the same problem as number 3. How is it not 32,200? Come on. What if that's not 32,200, then all these are also wrong. You've got to be kidding me. How is that one correct and this one's not? What? What? This makes no sense. Typing with one hand is so fun. Oh. This makes 0 sense whatsoever. This is ridiculous. Those numbers add up to 32,200. How? What? This is stupid. This question is rigged. They're saying all of those numbers are correct. If you add up those numbers, they will add up to that number. So what? Why are they saying to do it like this anyways? That has to be an error. There's no way. They marked everything correctly. Logically following this being correct, this should be correct. Come on. What if I change? This doesn't make any sense at all whatsoever, everybody. This makes no sense. That makes no sense. This is stupid. This is stupid. This. There are no rounding errors anywhere. They're all whole numbers. This is bull. That was fun. We are apparently skipping the rest of number 4 because it's dumb. Oh my goodness. Oh, how? It just doesn't make any sense. This whole question just doesn't make sense at all because why would you allocate it based on only the direct labor costs? That was funny. That was. This question sucks. 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 Now time to do another question that sucks. Fun, 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 fun. Are you actually serious? You're like, there's gonna be a situation where you'll have missing data. So therefore, you're. Wow, this is just fun. Wow. Isn't this just incredibly fun? Materials. 2 missing amounts in materials. Isn't that fun? What the heck? What? If you credit the materials for 2100, oh, never mind. So take the 3 value. Okay, I can get B. I don't know why they have it in this order. This order sucks. You should do B first, not A. How can you do A? Oh, wait, never mind. You purchase stuff. Okay. Yeah, but I guess you can just be like, all right, well, where's the credit for purchasing materials? It's going to be either cash or accounts payable. They 87,000, so A should be 87,000, right? Wow, that's fun. B. We have. Oh, fun facts. I can just look at this table here. I don't have to look at the thingy. So, B is if you take out materials from materials and put it in work in process, therefore you're going to add the 158, 106, and 83 to get B. So, oh my god. I mean, how much of this stuff is just automatic in computer systems nowadays? Like, how many journal entries are just made automatically? I wonder if, like, very few journal entries are manual now. $347 points. I mean, 800. I am going to kill myself. You have got to be kidding. God. Come on. Why? I added the numbers correctly, so why is it not working? You've got to be kidding me. Taking materials out of materials inventory means you put it in work in process. So you add those 3. Why? Why is that a problem? Come on. Come on. Come on. Purchased 87,000. Took out that many. They have the ending balances fixed. Well, then what the heck are these 3 How does this translate? Wait a minute, it must just be the top two that are included, not the last one. Oh, that was funny. Oh, never mind. These are... The problem is that only one of those three is included. So, actually, it's one of the three. I mean, I could just guess, but also use math to do it, so whatever. This is fixed, unlike the other problem where this was changing it. That means 14,700 plus 2,100 minus 87 minus 13,300 negative 8,500. What? Why did I get the exact opposite? Oh, because it's a credit. Why did I do that? I could have just guessed one of the three entries in the... But so we've completed B. Now it's time for C. At least it tells you the order you're supposed to do it, because otherwise it'd be so hard. Oh my gosh. What happens if you credit wages payable? That means you paid wages. I mean, you accrued wages. Therefore, it's going to be accruing direct labor. So, direct labor is going to be... I'm going to kill myself. How are you supposed to know which of these three numbers it is? Why? Come on. How are you supposed to do that? What? How are you supposed to know which of these three is direct labor? What, are you supposed to guess? Come on. This is bull. Come on. You're supposed to just guess which of these two is the direct labor cost? Come on. Come on. Actually, no. They just want you to do algebra or something. Oh, funny. I keep doing the wrong thing. Apparently, all the ending balances are fixed, which is making the problems easier. Whoa. It's... What? What? How did I get a positive number? Because the balance is a credit and not a debit, you stupid idiot. Oh my gosh. What? Come on! Come on! Come on! It's because I was supposed to... 106. Now this one you clearly have to do the thing I was doing. So applied overhead control. Apply overhead is going to be, it's going to be either 106 or 158. So which one is it then? How are you supposed to know which one? Oh, never mind. The wages was 106, so it's 158. E. E. What is E? All you have to do is algebraic. That's fine. 17,700 minus all that crap equals that one. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Minus 83,500. Minus 106. Minus 158,300. Minus 17,400 is going to be 300. My dad called me, but he probably didn't even realize he called me, so that's funny. Ah, Uh, 347. What is F? F is stuff. So it's gonna be cost of goods sold. 300. G is that? Nope, there's more. Oh, where's G? Where is G? They said they're like, oh, it could be either one. No, it couldn't. Oh yeah, it could. What? What? Wait, where's E? Did I accidentally delete E? Oh, come on! I already calculated E. Now I have to recalculate E? You've got to be kidding me. Why did I delete it? How did I delete that? You've got to be kidding me. It's going to be 347. Did I forget to do E? Like, wait. I'm confused. Oh, E had two different ones. That's why. This is simple stuff to do this. 12 plus, minus 3, 16, 200. F, G, H, H. What we have here is accumulated depreciation. Oh, you've got how? Oh, never mind. They just made it easy. So you just do 195, 300 minus 179. I is prepaid expense. Oh, they made that easy. 14,800 minus 17,100 is 2 to 3. Oh man, 5 was so much easier than I was expecting. What the heck? And now we have 6, and then we're gonna have to somehow figure out number 4. I don't know if we'll even be able to do it though, because it just might never. I mean, I don't know. It might not give you the correct answer, even when you finish the assignment. Does it even give you the correct answer? Like, does it give you the solution afterwards when you've submitted it once? They've got to have do that. How? I There's too much information. Dang it. person doesn't know how to. I bet all of this isn't even gonna apply to me because I work in a pet food that doesn't probably do job costing, so this is just the most wonderful thing on the planet. Uh, the jabs were completed. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Dirt, 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 dirt. Man, I would have been screwed if I had waited until Monday to do this. I don't know, maybe I could have cheesed my way through it. Because if it gives the answers when you submit one submission, then you could just cheese your way through the assignment. But I don't know if it does, though. Ow. Oh. Oh. Compute predetermined overhead rate. And that was What is the predetermined overhead rate? Oh my gosh! Are they going to use 400K? Oh! So, they are going to find 2.4. Okay, A was easy. I mean, this should be easy. This assignment. I mean, this question. Oh, what? 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 Oh. Oh, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about, combined fixed and variable? Oh, wait. They compute it based on direct materials. It should be 2.4. What's going on here? Why are they doing it like this? This is not how you're supposed to do it. It's 2.4%. It's 240. Why would you put it as a percentage? Just do 2.4. What is the total cost of job WM52? Oh, that was funny. What is the total cost of 52? Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. And they want me to use the 225% as the predetermined overhead rate for A? For B through F? Why would they do that? Why? Why would they do that? I mean, we don't need to look at these other costs. Wait. I think we just need to look at these to find the cost. We have to figure out the direct materials used and the overhead. Oh man, I think this is going to be hard because oh. This is funny. This is funny. I think I need to use a piece of paper. Oh man. I thought this would be an easier question, but it's actually harder. Home number 5. Oh. And then I'm supposed to take a test over all this stuff on Wednesday. What? How on earth is he gonna have a test that's only 50 minutes long with all this material? This pen can just stop it. This pen can stop. This pen can stop. This is a brand new pen. This can stop. This is a brand new pen. You've got to be kidding me. What? This is dumb. How is the pen running out of ink? Wow! That's funny. This is a brand new pen. This is a brand new pen. You've got to be kidding me. This pen sucks. This is funny. The whole pen is full of ink and yet it will not. That was funny. This shift blur 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 blah blur blur blah 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 blah. is beginning work in process for this job. What is the used material, direct materials for that job? It's going to be 11,300. What is going to be the direct labor for that job? It's going to be 900 hours. It's going to be 900 times. Dude. Yeah, but what's the wage? 20 hour 2. Plus, the overhead applied to the job is going to be equal to the rate times the rate of 2.25 times the direct materials used for the direct materials used is 11,300. Oh my gosh. I bet they're like, no, you have to use the actual overhead, not the implied overhead. No, that's not how it works. You have to use the applied. That was funny. And they gave me 225% for some apparent reason. I mean, not apparent reason. So, that's funny. That's very, 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 very funny. That's very, 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 very funny. And then they're gonna be like, actually, you have to adjust the overhead rate at the end, so it doesn't count. Never mind. This pen sucks. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. That's very funny. That's very, 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 very funny. That is very funny. That's funny. Oh, that's very, very funny. Animation factory overhead cost was applied to job. All you have to do. What? 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 What are you talking about? That's bull. be kidding me. This is problem 755. How are you supposed to know that? The percentage of the cost that the job was. Do I have to This is bull crap. The total overhead that's very, 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 very funny. That was very, very funny. That was funny. That was very, 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 very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. That was funny. They're stupid for calling it factory overhead. That's bullcrap. That's bullcrap. Why are they? I can't believe I got the right answer for the last one because. There's stinking stupid. And they're gonna be like, actually, we were only talking about the factory, not the full overhead. Isn't that wonderful? Why would you ask that question? Why? That's oh. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. They're stupid. That's not how it works. Why would they? That. Why? 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 Why are they calling it factory overhead? What is going on in the factory? This is crap. This is crap. This is crap. The total. What? What are you? This is crap. This is crap. This is crap. This is crap. What? What? Why? 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 How can you possibly? How can you possibly answer this? The reason it sucks is big. There's gotta be an example in the book about that. Come on. There's gotta be one where they do factory customs. Oh, factory customs. Somehow, wow, a job shop. Wow, that's awesome. That's great. What? Where? Where are the examples? What is this book? What is this textbook? What? Does this textbook have any examples at all? What? This is bull. This is bull. This is bull. They don't even explain. This is bull. This is bull. Oh. Oh, this is funny. The word factory isn't even in the book. How? be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean factory overhead and overall overhead? What do you mean? What does that even mean? They don't even discuss that anywhere. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. What? What? Come on. Where do they talk about that? Look at this! Factory overhead and manufacturing overhead are the same thing! That means I should have the right answer of 3375! This makes no sense! This makes no sense! It says you apply it using the rate of 2.25 times the materials. The materials used. You have got to be kidding me. Got to be kidding. It says requisition for production. I used 11,300 in the last one and it worked. And now it's not working. I used 1,500. I'm a stupid moronic. I deserve to die. I used a 6. I used the wrong number. How much time did I waste by reading the wrong line? Why do they have the lines? Why are the numbers so far away? You can't even tell what line it's on. That was funny. This is so. You know, you could have just kept using the same term throughout the process to make it less confusing. But the whole problem I messed it up anyways was because I stinking couldn't read. I just couldn't read a line. Oh my goodness. Oh. What total amount of overhead was applied? It is equal to it is equal to these 3 times 2.25. Wow. $60,975. What was the actual overhead? This pen is terrible. Wow! This pen sucks. What is? Yay! Oh. It is going to be equal to 8,000 plus You've got to be kidding me. They suck. They suck. This is stupid. They don't even specify what type of stuff. Yeah. This better be correct. You've got to be kidding me. They didn't word it correctly. They're stupid. That was funny. They're stupid. They didn't word it correctly. They didn't word it correctly. All they said was it's supervisory. How do you even know whether that's manufacturing or not? That's supposed to be. Stop. That's stupid. No. You've got to be kidding me. I computed. Indirect labor goes to supervisor salaries included. This is stupid. Is factory equipment always indirect? You've got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding. You have got, because direct labor and direct materials, and then everything else is overhead. Everything. How? Yo! Stop. How are we getting estimated? That's for the whole year. And then supplies? That is funny. That's just so funny. That is just so funny. That was horrible. Isn't that just funny? Isn't that just so incredibly funny? That is just so funny. Everybody. That is. That is very, 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 very funny. What? What is going on right now? What? What is this question? What is this? It is very, 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 very funny. Very, very funny. Very, very, very. Are we just not gonna apply? Are we not gonna do a application because their stupid wording of the question is stupid? They're stupid. They're stupid. They're very, very stupid. Under applied means you need to credit the manufacturing debit. It's going to be 1 point plus. And now it's just number 4, but and then watch as it just doesn't matter. It's what? How are these incomplete? I completed number 1. What is going on here? I completed it. There's no way. There's no way. I'm sure I completed number 1. What? It says answer is complete and correct. It says answer is complete and correct. Dude, I know number 4 is not right. Even though it should be right because they're stupid. They better show the answer. They have to show it. They have to show the answers. They have to show the answers. It's impossible. What? There was supposed to be another part? How? The only hints that you get is that there's somehow supposed to be another account. Why? And they don't allow you to, they don't give you an answer key. How are you supposed to? It says only attempt 1. They said that you have to have another account. Why? Do you have to have no journal entry? What the heck? What is the other account? How could there possibly be 2 different accounts? What is going on? What? 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 Where do they say that? It's because the stuff we did in class is different than what we did in the. Isn't that just wonderful, everybody? What? I lost my place? How? Dang it. $397,800. If I had just read the book, then I wouldn't have had this problem. It's because what we did in class was different. What we did in class was different. What we did in class is different.